All right, let's see. What's up? What's up, real horror? That was fast, man. I literally just pressed. That was fast. You fast? You fast as hell, boy. You fast. That's a fast bar. That's a fast bar. He fast. He fast as hell. You must have already been on YouTube. Um. Oh, I thank you. I appreciate that. I respect your grind too. Oh, you was on Twitter? I'm curious. I never asked this. Where did you get the notification from? Like, how does that work? Like, did you? What the hell? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's cool. I have notification on personalized. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let me send out my. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm every time I do this, I forget to put it in the Discord because some people that a notification comes in the Discord, but they're still like, you didn't do a notification in the Discord. Oh, it's right here. Oh, oh, did I have Discord open this whole time? I had my messages open. I'm horrible. Um, and everyone, I'm streaming day 91, learning React JS part 1. I was going to ask you something about the state of programming, in AI, but I stumbled upon your other video, LML. Now I'll be lurking along to learn programming too. Good luck to us. Yes, good luck to us. What video did you what video did you watch? You know, I scream into the void all the time. What's up, Kay? You know, I scream into the void. I scream into the void. The one about using AI progression as an excuse to do nothing. Exactly. What's up, Roja? Hold on. I'm almost. Y'all caught me in my setup moment. So hold on. We getting to it. Well, I guess I'll put on the stream on the screen what course. So this is the course we'll be doing. The React Complete Guide. Let me go to the actual React the Complete Guide. Okay. So this is the course I'm gonna start doing, y'all. It's already paid for. Thanks to the city of well, the Harris County, aka Houston, Texas. So if you're out there in Harris County, they will give you some booty me. Have you? Nope, I haven't. But I am transitioning to React because there's a potential. There's no guaranteed chance, but there's a potential position that I might be able to get. So I am going to study React. So that's where we are. But what you'll probably see me do is do some React study and then do some study in that JavaScript course still, because I still want to finish it. Shout out H-Town. Yeah, shout out H-Town. Um, I'm actually in Beaumont, Texas, which is an hour away. I used to live in Houston. Shout out San Antonio. Oh my god, that sneeze. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Hold on, one more thing. Thank you. I've been sneezing a lot lately. It's because of this fan. I gotta clean it. I just put it in my room. I gotta clean it though. Yo, are you doing this course by Maximilian? Yeah, it's the course by Maximilian, which is a cool name. Thank you, Kay. Um. Oh yeah. I gotta post this on, because I decided I'm gonna start sharing this stuff on Facebook, I guess. So I'm about to start in a second. It was either his or Jonas's course, and at first I wanted to go with Jonas's course because I like the way that Jonas teaches stuff. But I saw how many people took this and how many ratings it got, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and programming? Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get started just in a sec. Way good. Been a professional since 2 years. Learned from him. Oh, that's cool. Bilal Mimon 8081. What's up? I don't think I've ever. Have you? Are you a lurker? I guess I haven't seen you here before. Let me share this. Let me copy this link. All right, let me go to Messenger. But the party don't stop. Don't stop till you get it up. Here But the party don't stop. Don't stop till you get it up. All right. All right. Yes. Just saw you on my timeline. By the way, online from my office right now. Are you in the States? Way good. Been a professional. Are you in the States? Are you just working late? Oh, whoa. I don't think I've ever heard that message. I just downloaded Facebook again, so I'm not used to these notifications. All right. All right. So, now that we got that out of the way, today we will begin to venture into React. It is a momentous occasion. People have come to the stream so much. I'm from Pakistan. What's up? What's up from Pakistan? What's up? People have been saying that I needed to learn React for a long time now. People have come so much into the stream about React that I made a React command, and it only says one word. That would be no offense to you, Bilal, but that would be a lot to talk about. I guess HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Tailwind. I know enough JavaScript to learn the Reacts. So what I'm going to do right now is first I'm gonna put on some light ambient music. Not anything lo-fi though. You can go look at my GitHub if you want to and see how much time I put into it. All right. So the first thing I need to learn how to do is to set up, and I was looking at this earlier, because there's this thing called Vite, the next generation front end tool and stuff. So this right here, And then there was a YouTube video that I was watching. It was in my history. Where's my history? Mastering. Okay, this guy right here. Okay, so let me just write all this down because I want to let y'all know this is how I learned. This is how I learned GitHub, because I'll be honest with you, the whole JavaScript ecosystem, downloading all these things, doing npm install. I don't know if any other beginner has felt like it's a lot, but it feels like a lot. But I'm pretty sure it's easier as I go. I'm pretty sure it'll get easier over time. So he says I need to. So let's write that down. Beat and React project. Okay. So number one, there is the Vite website. There's the Vite website. And then he said there is the guide. So it says browser support, scaffolding your first Vite project. Okay. Go to, if y'all wondering what I'm doing, I'm writing stuff down. Okay. Open your Explorer and go to the directory where you want to create the project, and on the address bar type cmd to open the same directory and command. What's up, Fahadi? Okay. Okay, you said open your Explorer and go to the directory where you want to create the project, and on the address bar type cmd to open the same directory. So let me just do this. Yeah, I already did all that. I already got Node and all this stuff. And npm. All right, so let's go to repositories and let's create a new one, and let's call it first React project. First React project in Maximilian's. Oops. Yeah. All right. And then we're gonna do CP. What's up, Silent Discipline? We're gonna do CD repos, and then git clone, and then okay. So now we got. Are we in that folder? I forgot how to check if. I forgot how to check if I'm in a folder. And I forgot all the PowerShell commands. I'm gonna lie. Oh, thanks, Sanio. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna right here. And then I'm going to Okay. Next step. So this dude, he thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, so my question is, if I'm already in, no, CD, hold on. It's, I think, okay, no, CDLS, right? What was the, I'm forgetting everything. How's it going, my guy? Noticing any improvements? Thanks, Amari. I always, oh, Amofon one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of improvement for real. Like, I won't lie, like a lot of improvement. I'm starting to React today. I'm forgetting all my PowerShell commands. So I think we need to do, y'all just gonna watch my process and PowerShell commands. I need the one that says the PowerShell command show all folders. It is not get children. No. No. Show all folders. And yeah, oh yeah, I knew. You see I did CDLS, so I can just oh yeah, I did it. It's right here. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so let's do that. So then ls to show all folders. My bad. I did it, but then I didn't even know. Okay, so then I want to CD into, oh, you know what? Hold on. Doesn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. So here we go. Oh, hold on. So what's the name of this one? Hold on. This one is called the first. Okay, the first React project. Okay, so we're in there. So we CD tab into the folder, and then I love the vibe. This is giving me so much nostalgia from when I started programming and learning. You're doing amazing, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, so I CD tab into it, and now I need to, okay. So now that's where we get into this. Okay, so I do npm Okay, so we do npm create v at latest. Okay. 6 npm create v at latest. Okay, so now, okay, so what I don't understand is like, do I have to give it a project name when we're already in this folder? So do I have to give it a project name? Y'all know what I mean? Like, is it gonna create a new folder? Anybody? You can do, then it takes the current folder name. So when you, hold on, let me see. So you mean I can do this, that? Or do you, did you just mean that this? Without the, oh, you can't see? Oh, I'm sorry. This? Like that? Just do this? Just a dot? Okay. Okay, and then it says, okay. Hold up. Mine didn't give me the same, mine said package name. Package name? Can I just, can I do a dot again? Can I do a dot again? Nah, there you can do enter or whatever name you want. Okay. I'll just press. Okay, I'll just press enter. Ooh, look at that. So then, okay. All right. So why don't I just, oop, nope. Let's not do that. Okay. So, okay, so then we, okay. Let me write this down. So give the project a name, right? And then we're gonna I'm just gonna put names it current. And you said the internal package naming is the, press enter. All right. And then we choose React. And then we choose, okay, and then we choose JavaScript, I think. Okay, so then we choose JavaScript and we hit. So that's good. JavaScript, not the React compiler or whatever the hell this is. Ooh, what is that? Okay, so we're just gonna choose JavaScript. No, I don't think I should use beta experiments. Or I think I should. No. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so I guess I need to do this part, where it says install with npm and start now, right? That looks like a yes. The JavaScript, and then I guess we install with npm. Install, man. Oh, I got, oh, new pin. Oh, got a whole bunch of these pins. You can say yes and it instantly installs, or say no and then manually install later with npm install. Hold on, let me watch the full video then. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna just say install with npm, yes, or npm install in VS Code. So all right. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, check Crow Babby. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's see. So let me go to my folder. We're gonna go to the first React project. Please work. All right. So it says, all right. Hold on. What the hell, RP? Thank you. Thank you, RP. I don't know. I don't know what. Well, I don't know what that is, and it doesn't matter. I'm appreciative. Thank you so much. Thank you, RP. Thank you, RP. Appreciate you. Can I heart this? Thank you, man. Yeah. 91 days in, would you say you feel confident in your abilities? Yes. Yeah, definitely. So I do npm run dev. Oh, okay, okay. So we do npm run dev, and then it gives us Oh, we up in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. What's up, Re? Okay, we did that. So this is how. Okay, so that was really simple. Just for info, the dev is a script command inside your package.json. Okay. Yeah, because I remember in another tutorial, there's you can create. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can create. I'm not gonna press debug. You can create little commands too. Like I did a. Now see, the next step is to how to put Tailwind into this thing. But we gonna get there. So npm run dev, and then so now we have a full, um, I guess a whole project. So let me see. So this, I know this is the main entry into the application, and I think, oh hell, the app.css and it's app.css. Okay, whatever. Okay, so now I think we're set up for. Sorry, I think we can do the the uh the tutorial now. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show the tutorial on the screen because y'all know we can't, show max minutes. What's up, Siraj? All right, all right. Let me see something. So what we gonna do? We got our first React project. I am about to start on the other screen. So if any of y'all are curious, this is the course that we're doing. I'm gonna just put, because I already know people are gonna ask. So this is it. Hold on, I hate that URL. That URL is ugly. I don't know if y'all know. I mean, I know I'm not the only one, but I really, really, really detest um long URLs. So here's because I already know people are gonna ask. This is the course we're doing. It's by Maximilian. Um, should I do it and play the? Let me see. All right. So I'm gonna just put this over here, and I will just, I guess, I should create a markdown file where I'm taking notes. Um, we'll get there. All right. All right. So, okay. So I'm gonna look at the tutorial creating and using the first custom components. Oh, hold on, because I gotta use his resources. Setting up the project. Okay, so in Maximilian's course, I gotta download. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. From what I understand, all right, so let's okay, so we're on a short break. I'm gonna just look through this stuff because from what I understand, it's a framework. I'm supposed to be taking a break. Let me take a break. An actual break. Hmm. Hmm. I guess the next thing is that he gives a project, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to place inside this new project. Let me just create a new folder. Call it done. Index dot, you said the index.html folder and the whole source folder. Okay. Does that source folder need to replace this? So do I need to delete this? All right, so source slash main.jsx, source.main.jsx, source.index. All right, so I need to delete that. I need to delete this. So I need to delete. Stop. Just delete it. All right, there we go. I gotta stop the server. Isn't that like Control C or something? That's it's something C. How to stop beat server command. Yeah. Oh, I already stopped it. Okay, cool. All right. So why is it still running this? Anyway, man. I'm going to now pull this in here, and then I'm going to pull this index.html into here. Oh, you mean like, okay. Okay, so let me just go ahead and delete this. Okay, so I guess I can run npm run dev again. Npm run dev. All right, there we go. Okay. So now let me start the course on my others. Oops. I accidentally deleted something, I think. What did I delete? The source folder. I'm crazy. Okay. And then we'll do npm run dev. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All right. So let me go to the course. Where are we? To the course. All right, let's see. Found your stream with a program I made. That's cool. Talk about your program in the chat so I can read about it. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, so a component is just a JavaScript function. Uh, the function name must start with a uppercase character. The function name must start with uppercase. Multi-word name should be written in Pascal case. Pascal case. Thank you, Zpoix. You have helped me a lot this stream. Thank you so much. Pascal case. It is recommended to pick a name that describes the UI building block. Pick name that describes the UI. If I can critique your app, use threads for UI and logic so it won't freeze up on the user. Oh, I don't even know. I kind of understand what you mean, but I don't think I'm even there yet. So this is what it says on my on the thing. I don't think I'm. Let's see. Pick a name that describes the UI. Oh. My bad. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read what he wrote on the next break. That describes the UI building block. And then it says returns renderable content. The function must return a value. The function must return a value. Okay. And it is rendered by React. Some people are like, why do you write this down? I actually look at my notes. I promise y'all I do. I look back at my notes. In most cases, return JSX also allows string, number, boolean, or array of allowed values. Okay. Thank you, Ayaku. So now we're gonna write our first custom component. Yeah, we're gonna write our first component. Okay, so he's about to show me how to create a component, but I know there's a different way to create components, and this is not the ideal way, so I just want to preface that. You asked, will you do TypeScript with React or learn it after? I'm gonna wait. I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. Okay. Okay, so let me... What the hell did I just do? Oh. Okay. How come though? You mean you're loading the? Okay. Yeah, talking about y'all thing. I'm sure it is, but let's focus on. I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time. That will definitely come. So right now we are creating a component to store the header code in. So he's saying we should do function header. All right. Okay. We return the content that should be displayed by this component on the screen. So that means we are going to return something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I just do. Ooh. Oh. So we do something like um, function component return and then in the function app we write the component. All right. All right. So this is what he's showing right here. Hmm. Okay, so now I guess we're gonna build our own component. Okay, so I guess I can show guys where to use console.log properly. What the hell? What the hell? Your task is to create a new main goal component, which outputs a paragraph of text that describes your main course, e.g. my main goal. You'll have to create this new component from scratch then use it inside the app components JSX. The finished app should look like this. Okay, notice. Okay, so this is the app.js. This is the index dot. So it says define your component here. Okay, so we have to say what export function main goal, and I guess we want to okay. Output your component here. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna write I guess this is gonna be a regular P. Can we just write a regular P tag? Are you gonna autocomplete for me? I haven't written a P tag by myself in a while. Okay, so my main goal, learn React from the ground up. Okay. Important, add exporting. Do not edit the app component name or content except for outputting your custom. Okay, so then I need to output your component here. So then I do main goal. Hold on. No. Okay, hold on, let me see. I did something wrong. Okay, so oh, it's supposed to say return. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me write that down. Don't forget the return. All right. Okay. Yay. We did it. Sorry, I had to finish this. Alright. Right. What's up, Stitches? No. Stitches know how to code. Thank you for the advice, Akayuki. By the way, y'all can join the Discord or subscribe if y'all want to. Alright, break. You like racing stuff, Zepio? You like cars and stuff? I'm a very unknowledgeable car enthusiast. I just like looking at pretty cars. I don't know the names and stuff, and I love racing games. So there was somebody that was telling me I need to download. Probably I need to get the Forza that's going to come out in a couple of months. Now, if I can get this job, yeah, it's based in Japan. It is based in Japan. Hmm. Join the Discord, subscribe. You know you want to. You know you want to subscribe. Join me on my journey of journeyisms. Join me on my journey of journeyisms, man. My God. I just wish they would make. I want them to make another Need for Speed. Unbound was cool, but Unbound wasn't cool. I like arcadey racers. You know, I like the RPG elements of racers. I was playing that one game. What is it called? Tokyo something? I forgot. You know what? I saw a guy playing Midnight Club Dub Edition, and I could see myself probably emulating the hell out of it. Unless it's on Steam already. Hmm. That's weird. I swear for a second I looked at that timer and I thought the time was going backwards. I was like, hold on, did some numbers get added to that? This one it said like 18 and then it said 21. Crazy. All right, let's get started. We got a quiz. Time to check your knowledge. Are you a components and JSX expert? Let's start the quiz. From the perspective of a developer, what's one advantage of building a user interface by combining components? I don't know. I would think small reusable building blocks. That's correct. As a developer, it's typically easier to work on a smaller, more manageable building blocks. In addition, if a certain building block must be used in different parts of the UI, you can simply reuse it instead of copying and pasting it if built as a component. All right. When working with React, how is a new component defined? We use by creating that, yeah. That's correct. A component in React is simply a function that returns renderable content, typically JSX code. After being defined, a custom component can be used like a built-in HTML element inside of your other component's JSX code. What's the purpose of JSX? It allows you to create custom components and elements. It allows you to work with React and components. It's required by React. Actually, it allows you to create custom components and elements. No, I don't think that's the purpose. It's required by React. No, because React will let you use JS as well. It allows you to work with React and components. It allows you to define the target HTML code inside of your components. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna put this one. No. Well, this you will typically use components in JSX code. JSX is actually not a prerequisite. It's also not required to create custom components. Instead, that's done by creating a JavaScript function. Is it this one? That's wrong. JSX is used a lot in React, but you could use React without JSX. That's correct. The idea behind JSX is that you have an easier time defining the target HTML code that should be generated by your components. Okay. Which statement about JSX is true? JSX code is used to define the target UI. JSX code can only be used to output custom components. JSX code will run in the browser. JSX code must be stored in HTML file. I think this one. That's correct. JSX allows you to define the target UI HTML code right inside of your JavaScript code and therefore right inside your components. What does React do with the components you use in JSX code? I think it's that one. Yeah, that's correct. Your JSX code leads to a tree-like code structure that tells React how the different components are related and how the UI should look. It then executes appropriate commands to manipulate the real DOM to reflect that target structure/code. How do you typically use custom components? Yes. Which statement about custom components is false? Custom components can be created as JavaScript functions. To use components in JSX, they must start with an uppercase character. Custom components must return renderable content. Custom components must be defined next to the components that want to use them. Alright. I'm moving on to the next lecture. Hold on, what? Crap. Accidentally chose the wrong thing. Alright, so he said we need to add these few lines of code. In the app.jsx file, const react descriptions equal. Okay. Function get random int max. All right. Okay, let me think. So function get random int max. All right. Oh. So what we can, so are they saying if okay, I'm just gonna guess. So are they saying we can do gen random int and then the max would be react descriptions dot length? And I can take this out? Is that what they're saying? Hold on, what? Oh. So then I do react descriptions. Is that what y'all saying? That's cool. So what we gotta do -1? Mm. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So they're saying I could do something like this. I could say on description. Hold on, why isn't that working? His is working. Oh, we don't put it in the return. And then we say description. Okay. What's up, Mahara? I'm doing good. So instead of doing this, which then it has no source, I can do. Do I have to call it React image? Can I just say new image? Oh, I want to create an array of these then. If that's the case, I wonder, can I just import an entire folder? Oops. Ooh. Okay, now we got a coding practice. Your task is to fill the already existing user component with some life. You should output the user's first name and last names, stored in the user data object, inside the user component's h2. Okay, to do first name, last name. So we just need to, okay. Oops. So we just need, can I do user data dot first name, user data dot last name? Is that how that works? Oops. Can I put it in a string literally? Okay, so I can. Okay. And then I need to go here. And right here I can just put no, I can just put user data dot title. Oops. All right, that looks good. I feel, oh, it passed. Okay, for some reason I thought it wasn't gonna pass. All right. Hmm. Okay, I think I should write this down. All right. So we got okay. So we got JSX code that uses a component. Set component input data via custom HTML attributes, props. Okay. Define internal logic. Okay, well, hold on. Let me. So let's go ahead and props. So, hold on. Damn. All right. Okay. Somebody said, "What am I building?" I'm not building anything. I'm just studying. It's a course. I'm learning React for the first time. By the way, y'all join the Discord and subscribe. Join the Discord and subscribe. I'm about to go piss in the woods. I'll be back. was a powerful piss. I feel rejuvenated. Let's continue on. Which one are we on? 4. So after this one, it's probably gonna be a 15-minute one. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we are learning props. So we're gonna create a function called for concept, and it's going to return an li, which is going to have an image tag in it. The return is supposed to look like this. I should create a snippet. Hold on. No. Props. Oops. What am I doing now? Hold on. So let's see. We got header, and then we say return the stuff that's in here. So we want to return an li, right? Something like that. So we want to return. Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if autocomplete is gonna do it for me. But it just, why does it keep doing that? So we're going to return, we're gonna say an li, and in that li, we're gonna have an image tag. And then we're going to have an H3 that says title. And then we're going to have a P tag that says description. Okay, I see what I have to do to make that work now. I gotta start it by the return. Okay. Learning. Okay, so we need to, so in the index.css, it looks like he has a class called core concepts, which already has some styling. So we're just going to create a section dot core concepts, right? So now we're gonna say, and then for the H2, it's gonna say core concepts, and then he said we're gonna have an unordered list, and then we're going to say core concept. Oh, I thought it would automatically. Okay. It's not automatically doing it. Okay, what do I need to do? Core concept. Is that how that's supposed to look? Okay. What's up, Jace? Okay. Okay. And then we have an image. And we're going to say it equals. Have you ever had a moment? Of course. I feel like we feel drained, especially when we're doing things we shouldn't, when we're not living in line with our purpose. Okay. So he wants us to, okay, so we're gonna import a component image from assets, I guess it's components. So you're not gonna, okay, obviously there's some stuff I need to, okay, so then we're going to just write component image, I'm assuming. Component image. All right. Okay, so we're gonna call it image. Oops. Why don't I just, I'm gonna have to do this a whole bunch of times. A E. Okay, so we got that. So he's saying you're not limited to text values. So got max age. You can enter an array value. Okay. Hmm. Is the name? Oh, it's an object. Oh, so then we put props.title or something? Oh, that's cool. Props.image. Props.idle. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, we don't need these right here. And then we do props dot description. I'm wondering, can I use, I want to make an array of these, and then once I make, what's up, Ruma? Have fun at your lecture. I wonder, can I make an array of these and then say that for each I'll wonder, then import this information. We'll see. We'll get there. Okay, so we have a data.js. Download, please. Oh, so you're not going to download? Now you're going to download. No, I do not want to open a random. Alright, and then we have. Okay, and then this data.js. Let's look at this file right quick. Import components image. Okay. Okay, so he put it in an array. Of objects. Alright, let's see how he does this. I'm thinking, so he has an array of objects, export core concepts equal. So we got this. So does that mean we can go in and say, okay, let's just watch it. Okay, so I need to go to this, and I need to import. Okay, core concepts. Oh, it did it for me. Hold on, why are you? It's the, hold on, let me see something. SS. Okay, So it's saying that there's a problem. Are we not supposed to have it? What the hell? So if I delete this one, goes to the next one. It's definitely there. Oh, where did he put the... Okay, that's why. Alright. Okay. So now it's saying that what the hell? Oh, I don't need to change the do it. There's a lot of React things, and it's kind of, hmm, that was crazy. You can also map over and use a for loop on core concepts and then render it so it's less boilerplate if that helps. Yeah, I was already thinking about that, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh goodness. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, my back. That was good. I needed the knowledge of React to really simmer in my mind because it is a kind of a new way of doing things, kind of not a new way of doing things. Kind of. Mm. All right, so let's see. First, let me. How dare you stop my music? All right, now let us continue on. So where we left off was that he said we could do a certain type of destructuring here. So let me see. How did he do that again? Okay. So essentially, core concepts would just destructure each object like that. So we got 1, you get 2, and then 3, right? And then here we can, because it's accepting an object, we can just name it after these. So we would have title, description, and image. So we have title like that, and it would be the same. So that's one thing I need to remember. Number one, you can destructure these properties from an object like that, and in the props you can enter you know all right, let's see. Hmm. It's not raining. I'm studying React for the first time, so I'm locked in. It's not as simple as I thought, but I think I just need some time to let it sit in my mind. 4 or more. Thank you, Ryland. No, it's a course on the Udemy. Well, let me look at this right quick. So we created a function, and we can unwrap this object, and it gets this information from an actual array, which is in data. We import that. So we can basically import, yeah. So I need to think of these as functions that render something. And then you can pass values into those functions here. But you write what the function does here. All right. I need to think of it like that. It's going to pass it an object, and we can do things to that object. I'm not sure. And Andre. Okay, so now he's talking about compartmentalizing. Oops, wrong. Actually, no, I can put it there. Hold on. Is that what I should do? No, that is not what I should do. So we got our components. Oh no, this is not what I want. What we want is in the source, we want to create a new folder called components. And then he was like, we create a new file, like for that one component, we'll call it header.jsx. If you want to know why I started coding, go to there's a day 0 video. It's probably the second most viewed video on the channel. You can go to the day 0 video and I'll kind of talk about it. Probably for the first 20 or 30 minutes of that video. Okay, so then we can go here. Let's take, because this was getting messy, and I'm glad we're doing this. So we can take this. Okay, so I'm gonna just take this information. Hold on, why did that mess up? I think I gotta take all of this. Yeah. I'm gonna take all of this. Oops. Oh, I messed up. So I'm going to take I'm gonna take all of this and go to header. I'm gonna paste that, and I think what I need is in the app. I need this too. So then we're gonna that's header. It's declared, but its value is never read. Interesting. Oh, because it needs to be an export. And I bet here we gotta go up here and say, I bet we have to import header. Look at that. Look at me. I be knowing stuff, kind of, sort of, not really. Failed to that is a good question. I'm pretty sure he's about to explain that. This file path is incorrect. Hold on, do I need to go? Okay. All right. Thank you, Andre. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Alright, so let me do the same thing for, hold on, what's the naming? Alright, so now we're going to create a core concept.jsx file. We're going to go to the app.jsx, and then we're going to, no, yeah, we're going to take this right here. Yeah. So then we need to do that, and then we need to export this, go to this, and then import for concept. Thank God for autocomplete, for real. My God. So okay. All right, so I pretty much, I understand that. I get it. And I like this. This is a lot more cleaner. A lot cleaner. I guess the part that I'm really gonna have to think about is like, you know, putting I have to really think about the mixture of HTML and JavaScript and like actually putting information into these curly brackets, right? Thinking of it like, okay, I'm putting information into a function that's gonna spit out some data. Like it's gonna spit this out. So all of this is mapped to this. I just gotta think about it better in a different way. Oh, we gotta export default. That was the. What does the default do? Export, export, default. Does it say what it does? All right. Oops. Hold on. What was it? npm. I messed up. Is it Control C? npm run dev. Why is it not working? I watched your video on day 0 and I can relate to your reason. Thanks, man. Hold on 1 second. There's something I'm messing up. Why is this not working? There must be a reason why this is not working. It's only showing that. Oh, but it's time for a break. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out when I come back. Yeah, man. Day 0. Hello from Cambodia. What's up from Cambodia? What's up, Pomte Shang? Sean? How you doing? Hope you're doing great, my friend. Glad you're here. Y'all can join the Discord if you want to. Welcome, Rookie to Ninja. Join the Discord, my friends. Join it. Like and subscribe if you want to. No pressure. I promise I won't come to your house and slap you across the forehead. Man, oh man, oh man, y'all. Man, oh. Hmm. My bad, Rookie Ninja. I'm sorry if I'm putting your face all out there on the internet. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I forgot we were supposed to do this. Oh, it looks like somebody already helped him. Alright, so Waffles, are you here? Assalamu alaikum. What's up? Assalamu alaikum. What's good? My bad, Waffles. I don't know if you're here. I won't lie. Oh, I'm from Texas. I won't lie. Sometimes it's hard for me to read other people's code. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I get lost in the sauce. I know it's not him. It's just me. Damn, Zero to Full Stack did that so fast. Did you put this into AI? If you're watching this Zero to Full Stack, did you put this into AI? Because I really would have had a I ain't reading all that shit moment. Let me get this to Gemini real fast. Honestly, I'm the type that I'll probably be like, give me the actual. I need to get better at that. I need to start looking at other people's code more, so that I could start helping people better. I'm so used to looking at my own code. If y'all want to look at some of my code, I can go there. A good example of some of the code that I've written. Not the password generator. Where is it? 3 column stats. If y'all want to look at some of the code I've written, y'all can go here. But where's the... Oh. Getting lost in the sauce. Hold up, no, there's more than that. I forgot, this one has multiple... I just send the repo to y'all. This one has multiple... I forgot I used multiple JS files in this project. Script.js. What does this one look like? Oh, that's script.js. utilities.js. Okay. And then there's recipe details.js. Okay, I remember that one. And then there's recipes.js. It's weird looking at my own code. Yeah. Stop. Windows, please make it easier to make windows. Let me add custom spaces. Like, say I always want this layout. Give me like a bento box where I choose this layout and then I just drag and drop. Y'all know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Like, I have a bento, like I create a bento box and then I want it to be this size, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just start putting things in those spaces. Anyway. Alright. I use Arch Linux. I'm not gonna use Linux. I'm gonna just say this before I start the timer. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh my god, you know. And I hate the coding wars, the wars between like what language you should use for the task, and I don't like the operating system wars that people have going on. Windows works, is where I play my games, is where I learn the most of my stuff, and it does the job. All right, so this is just one particular issue I'm having with Windows, which is just how I'm rearranging, which could be solved if I had another monitor right here. Right, so Windows, I don't necessarily feel like Windows is bad. I just think that when I like it. I'm cool with it. So it gets the job done. That's what I'm focused on. Does it get the job done? Not, can I be a part of this club of Linux or Arch Linux or Vim or whatever it is that the kids are using these days. All right. Oh, before we even start, I was having a problem where this page isn't loading. So what is going on with my, let me turn this extremely epic music down and figure out. I really, when I hear people talk about all this stuff, I'm just like, I don't give a damn. As long as I can write the code, as long as I can write the code. So why isn't this working? It was just working. So we got our components right here. We got index, we got index.js. Our index is source index. All of this is okay, so this is working. Got the app.js, all of this is good. But when I run npm run dev, nothing pops up. It just shows a white screen. It wasn't doing that before. Do I need to close everything and start over? Maybe I need to close everything and start over. Okay, let's try this again. npm run dev. And I don't need, like, again, if they want me to use Mac, I'll use Mac. If they want me to use Windows, I'll use Windows. I don't give a damn. I don't care. But what I do care is why this isn't showing out of nowhere. Index.js, index.html. Hold on. If I write why isn't this working? Source Source index.jsx. What the hell? Check your console in the browser. All right. The requested module, source components core concept.jsx, does not provide an export name core concept. What? What? Okay. Source components core concept.jsx does not provide an export. Export. Core concepts. What am I doing wrong? Here's core concepts. You ain't getting that. Let me see. Export default name. Hold on. Because I didn't know why he wanted me to put default anyway. So are you saying I don't have to do that? Okay. Export default name means you can export default means you don't need to use oh. Okay. See that's why I should have learned import and export. That's what I didn't get to in that JavaScript course. So now we know what I need to go back and learn. So we will just delete this right here. Delete that right there. All right, there we go. Okay. Everything's working now. All right. We got it. So I could go here. Hold on. Import core concepts, data. I could say export default here. No, you can't do that. Alright, let me just leave stuff alone. I'm messing with stuff too much. Alright. Whoever said look at your console, thank you so much. I love you. My Linux uses less than I have free. You ain't getting that internship. JK, you getting that internship. Export default, change it to export. You can only use one export default in a file. You can only use one export default in a file. Can I do export default like that? Can I do that? No. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with that because this is JS, this is JSX. Whatever, we're just gonna move on because I don't want to get lost in the sauce. I don't want to get lost in the sauce. So I gotta move on. Let's go to our, where are we? right there. All right, and we're gonna start the clock. All right. Hmm. So he wants us to create this component right here. Here's the problem we gotta solve when we come back from this break. What's up, Kaze Gaming? Oh man, they need to fix OBS. They need to fix OBS, brother. They need to fix OBS. Please. Y'all make sure y'all join the Discord. Who's this? Welcome, Stitches Can Code. Does this dude have a Stitches Can Code? Oh, is this the same guy? What is this? Oh. What the hell? This dude has 16.4 million subscribers. And he just came in here. I don't mean to put your business out like that. I just wasn't expecting that. Hold on, is this legitimate? No, I don't think it is. Just somebody using somebody else's stuff. Man, come on. There we go. Isn't React only for MacBook OSs? Hello again. You could have just stopped with the bachelor's and the result would be the same. React is a framework. How do you like React? It's cool. Amine, bruh. It's cool so far. This is day one. So I could tell, like, all I need is like 2 weeks, right? Of consistently doing it and then doing my own practice. And then I'll be all right. 2 weeks, and then I'll be like, okay, and then probably a couple of months, you know, because I don't expect to learn it all in 2 weeks at all, but you know what I mean. It's gonna take some time. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Y'all go join the Discord server if you want to. Well, you could learn it like every day, whole day, but it's tiring. Yeah, you know, I'll just learn it every day. I'll just do what I'm doing now. I'll just learn it every day. You know. Just start learning it every day, man. So we on React for a while now. It's gonna be React until we finish that course. So I guess what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna focus a lot on this React course and then go into finishing that JavaScript course and then eventually finishing the Tailwind course. Seriously, the only thing you need to learn in React are the render life cycles. The rest is easy. Yeah. Join the Discord if y'all want to. Like and subscribe. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Subscribe. We almost to our 100 video. We gonna have to. Y'all gonna have to tell me what we need to do on a 100 video. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Will I just give a speech? What do I say? Hey, my name is Kirsten Coles, and I know life web dev for 100 days. I gave up gaming and other random stuff. It was crazy. I even fought through depression. What coding language? All I do is JavaScript, and I've done C# and I've done some Python. You know what? I'm gonna be the first to say I don't really like Python. I'm not the first to say, but I'm not really a fan of Python. I'm not a fan of Java. I am a fan of C#, and I do like JavaScript. The more I work with JavaScript, the more I'm like, okay, you have mental health issues, but it's okay because it's gonna be okay. Yes. All right. So now, same. I prefer Ruby because it was first one I learned before. Why not Python? I don't know. Something about Python. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like something's missing when I'm doing it. Or maybe I just haven't learned the different things I can do with it. I guess I like JavaScript because it gave me that immediate feedback right away. So, so anyway, let's start this. Okay, so, I said I don't like it, not that I wouldn't use it. Pay me. Pay me money. I'll learn whatever I gotta learn. Your task is to create a reusable card component that takes a name prop as an input and in addition can be wrapped around any JSX code. Use the already existing card.js. Are we in card.js? Udemy, come on now. Why isn't this? Oh, please don't tell me the stream is about to. No, it's just this. Okay. So your task is to create a reusable card component that takes. So what? I need to go export default function card. Oops. And then it takes a name prop name. Okay. And then that takes a name prop as an input. And in addition can be wrapped around any JSX code. Okay. Use the already existing card.js file to create the card component in there. You can add the card CSS class to the main wrapping element in that component for some styling. For example, the final card component should be usable like this. Maybe I'm not understanding. Okay. Maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe I'm not understanding what he's trying to say, but it's okay. I'm going to try to understand. Use the already existing card.js file to create card component in there. Okay. You can add the card CSS class to the. Oh, the card CSS. Okay. All right. And so we want this to return a. So it needs to say, so we need a H first. Let's just go ahead. We're gonna have an H1. Let's just go ahead and do this. So we're gonna have an H1. Man, I haven't written this out in a while. So we're gonna have an H1. And then at H1, it's going to say, hold on, what? Hold on, let me look at the card H2, card P, card A. So it has an H2, all right. So the H2 needs to have the name thing inside of it. And then we have a P, which okay, so we got a P tag in there. Okay, let me think. For example, the final card component should be usable like this. Okay, and then we should, so we got that part, but then how do we get that href? And we need the P. It's not saying, it's not doing nothing. Oh my god. You can also, but when I added the P, it was like, no. But why? But this works. Do I need to add children too? And then put P. I'm so confused. So we got the name. Maybe I need to do P. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so let me think. Where's this div? It's a div that, okay. So can I just say, what can I just do? There's something I'm not understanding. Let me think. So are they saying I would have to create a property right here? Like, would I have to create a property called like description? And then remove this. And then go here, create a key that says props.description. Yeah, I don't understand. So it says card should be what? I mean, the car component should have a container inside. Why does this work but the other one doesn't? I don't understand that one. What is it? Props that Yeah, I'm lost. I mean, the car component should have a container inside. I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe I need to rewatch that video. 'Cause I don't understand. Because from what I understand, you were just supposed to... You had children, and then you could put children right there. So, in between. So, I could just do, like... Hold on. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm lost. Yeah, I don't understand. So, let me try this again. So, is it saying that I can just go... Oh, come on, man. I'm getting frustrated. Getting frustrated, y'all. Hey, so we're going to... Let's try this again. Got a eyelash in my eye. So, we're going to do export default card. Right? And we're going to do... Hold on. Do they have code completion in here? No. So in this card, we're gonna say, I'm just gonna say props, right? And then it looks like so we're gonna return. I'm gonna put some code up in there, and it's supposed to look like this. So obviously we need that H2. It's gonna be props.name. If I do that, it should pop up. Nothing popped up. Nothing popped up again. What am I messing up on? What am I messing up on? Looks like it should go, but it's not. Next.js, CSS, got card. Why are you not updating? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong right here. This part I thought was gonna work, but now it's not. Nothing's popping up. Oh my gosh. No. It's something, because I literally just did it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I could enter props, and I could say props.name, and literally it should come up. Something wrong with this thing? Oh. It wasn't a function. Then we return. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting frustrated. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Then we put in H2. And in that H2, we put props.name. And we got the name. And then, can I just make a... Guess I'm gonna have to ask AI because I am completely confused. I just don't know what's going on. Isn't that what I just did though? I literally just did that. Yeah, I put it. Maybe it doesn't need to be. I could have sworn I just put it in a div. I thought I did div and then div. And I did props dot children like that. And nothing's coming up. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's because they didn't. They all needed to be in a div. When that timer runs out, I have choice words for the people in this chat. Be prepared. Guess I understand. This whole thing needed a div. It needed a div called card. It needed a div called card. I need to think. It needed a div. It needed a container. That's what somebody was trying to say. Okay. I need to look at this and remember why this worked. Because I guess I got confused on these other ones. Let's just put in an LI. Guess it's because see that's the thing. I still don't understand why I couldn't do. Huh. Wonder. I wonder could I have said let's just try something. Could I have said H2 No. I think I understand. I think I get it. I think I understand. So hold on. Now I'm curious. Could I have just done div props dot children? But for some reason I couldn't do H2 and then H2 right here and then props dot name. But could I have done, I wonder, could I have done why doesn't this work? I think this code is yeah, no, I already know that part. I'm just experimenting. But I couldn't create another div right here and say I wanted props dot children. I can't do that. And I can't do that. Okay. I think I get it. Bro. So from what I understand, could I have just written props.children? Could I have taken the card away from it? Yeah, I could have. I think I get it. I think I understand. Okay. Hmm. No, that's wrong because I need an H2 right there. It it approved it? No, that's incorrect. Hmm. All right, I think I got it. I think I understand. Let me see what Gemini says again, because that is something I'm definitely gonna have to revisit. I'm gonna have to do that on my own. All right. Let's see what Gemini says. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something that of course he does it, Lord. How is he getting money when unemployed anyway? You're asking questions that have literally nothing to do with you. The name is the named property within the card element. The props our children is everything else inside the element. Okay. Yeah, I understand that part. Let me reread this. Copilot this shit. Let me tell y'all something. All right. Let me start from the top to the bottom. Let's go. Let me scroll up. I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel about some of the stuff y'all been saying. Use Claude. Claude is the #1 in coding and explaining. They're all the same if you're just starting and learning. I have been using them for years. Nope, they are not the same. They are for the purpose of learning at this level of programming. Claude gives you the right path and asks you to provide extra information. Others give you complex path. It has been 4 hours, bro. This is not. This is intro to React. Not some complex sass that's having millions of hits today. He could use Copilot. It'll be fine. He just needs to improve the prompts a little bit. Copilot this shit. Hello, I am full stack web developer, and if you want to learn, sure, go back to your $500 in credit for 8 prompts. AI shit, then give the div class a card. Of course he does. Is he paying for the course? Ask him. Is okay. So #1, I'm not paying for this course. I always say I get Udemy for free. #2, let me tell y'all something about these. Whatever AI you use, it really doesn't matter at this point which AI I'm using, because this is very basic beginner stuff. That's how I honestly feel. This is very basic stuff, and it's not like it's the questions that I'm asking are not complex. So I want to tell y'all a few of my pet peeves when it comes to coding. The constant wars of which language is better than which, the constant wars of which OS is better, the constant war of which IDE is better, the constant war of which AI you should use. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. It is boring. It is overrated. It is gonna be okay. Windows is okay, it gets the job done. VS Code is okay. It gets the job done. Udemy is okay because I get it for free. And even if I paid for it, as long as I'm learning, that's the end goal, right? So it really doesn't matter. The end goal is to learn, whether the path is paid and you paying for a course or you using free resources. They have their pros and they have their cons, right? So this constant bibble babble about, oh, Python is better, or C++ is better, or C sharp, shut up. Oh, Vim is better, oh, Linux is better, or Arch Linux is better. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Oh, you should use Claude, Gemini, ChatGPT. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Silliness, bullshittery. It's whatever gets the job done. Which programming language is best? Shut up. It just depends on what you're trying to build. Trying to build a game? Probably C++ or C#. Trying to build a web app? Probably JavaScript, Ruby on Rails or something, whatever. Go learn it. Just shut up. Shut the hell up. Hold up, somebody said... Okay, now to Kaze Gaming, how's he getting money when unemployed anyway? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna teach you something right quick. Let me teach you something. That is none of your damn business. If you're so worried about my finances, become a member. Donate. Okay? That is not a nice question. Worry about your pockets. Worry about how I'm paying for the course. Were you gonna pay for the course? Are you gonna pay for these courses? Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Alright. Boop. That's my TED Talk. You said, is that correct? What is correct? What you mean, Siraj? What do you mean by is that correct? I like the short vids you upload, Chris, like the one yesterday. Thank you, Darbata. Thank you. What is correct? What do you mean, what is correct? Is that correct? Siraj, what do you mean? Start React 2 today. Hope a great learning for both of us. Me too. I hope it works out, because cold. To Sosa. Hey, what's up? I guess I got one more Pomodoro. I thought I would be finished. I don't want to do React anymore. React is like kicking my ass. I'm learning React for the first time. Nah, this is no. This is just React, basic React. Y'all join the Discord, subscribe. Subscribe and I'll give you a hug. I promise. Not really. I'll try to give you a hug. I'm gonna have to watch that. I think what's gonna happen, I'm gonna watch that video over, because obviously there's something about props.children that I don't understand. Because in that instruction, he never said that it necessarily had to be wrapped in a div. He didn't say that. So, or maybe it's do you like front end or back end better? I don't know. I'm doing front end stuff. I don't know at this point. Whatever pays the bills, I'm doing front end. He is in his bed. Actually, I might call it a day because I'm tired. React is real. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read what Gemini just said, and then I'm gonna be done because I'm tired. Do I always have to wrap props dot children in a div. What the hell is this? If you don't want to add extra nodes to the DOM, which can sometimes mess up CSS Flexbox, use a fragment. I haven't learned fragments yet. Why would somebody learn every language that exists? Why are you asking silly questions? Want me to slap? Don't make me slap. I don't want to have to slap you. This lets you group the children without adding a wrapper element to the final. Wrapping in semantic HTML. See, I tried to do that. No, that worked. That worked, but it didn't work when I put an H2 outside of it. So there's some rules in returning elements that I'm starting to understand. Okay. Okay. That does not help. That does not help. You explained it. Let's see. Someone in my stream just said the return should only have one root if there we go. So yeah, the way you explained it. Okay, so that viewer is giving you a classic piece of React wisdom. In React, every component must return a single parent element. There we go. That is extremely what? That makes sense. A single parent element. Oh my god. You cannot return two elements side by side without wrapping them in something. And this is exactly what I was trying to do. I'm crazy. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Darbata. Thank you, Darbata. Thank you. Thank you, Darbata. Thank you, Darbata. Thank you. Thank you so much. That helped me a lot. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. All right, y'all. Oh my good. Oh my good. What's up, Kaboom? Okay, y'all. That was our first day with React. I think I'm tired. Okay, I've slapped people. People slapped me back. I've yelled into the camera. Pulled my hair. We pulled teeth. I've fought every viewer. I think we're done. I think we're done for today. There's only one thing left to do. We must get status. We must get add A. We must get commit M started this thing. And we must get push. We have pushed. What's up, Demonator? Okay, I think we're done for today. We are done for today. That was something else. Y'all join the Discord. Join the Discord. That's where all the stuff is kind of happening. Not really, kind of, sort of. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Yeah, I already did the thing. I did the thing. I committed. I pushed. I did the push. Does anybody have anything to say before I leave? Is there anything y'all want to talk about? Any questions? Any concerns? Thank you, Darbada. Thank you again. It's those little pieces of information that go such a long way. And now I got it. I understand. It has to have a parent element. It has to have a root. That makes sense. And the reason all these other ones worked was because it was in a header. It was in a that makes sense. Was out there. Ah. All right. I couldn't see it, man. Anyway, how to create branches and get listen. That is a great question for the AI. You know what? I'm glad you asked that, Kaboom, because I gotta tell my friend because he's trying to learn Git. I'm gonna say, hey, ask AI to explain GitHub to you like you're 5 years old. There was somebody on the stream who said that the other day, and they said, hey, ask AI to explain it to you like you're 5 years old. Do that. It works. I promise you it works. Okay? Do that. So anyway, this has been the stream. This has been day 1 with React. Tomorrow will be day 2. Thank you for joining. Make sure you like, you subscribe. Oh, you subscribe. Oh, just thinking about you subscribing just makes me so excited. It tickles all 3 of my pickles. Right. I will see y'all tomorrow. Well, later today. Bye. So long. Farewell to you, my friend. Bro wakes up 6 a.m. sharp and start yapping and yobbing about some code. You're right. Every day I get up and I yap about code. Start yapping and yobbing about yapping and yobbing. I'm gonna say that. I've never seen somebody use the word yobbing. Casio clips. What? Is this a famous YouTuber? All right. Bye. Bye.